Boop, boop, boop. Testing, testing, testing. Not gonna make an intro. Just waking up. I'm in this shit to win it. Let me look around a bit before I hop in. I feel like there's maybe a room or two that I wasn't able to properly explore here. But also, hey Carm, how's it going, hun? I don't need paper. I don't think I do. Yeah. Are these supposed to be... Oh, these are dandelions. This one looks really alive, kind of. Shouldn't be able to move. Can I interact with it? Nope. Can't even harm it either. Let's see, 171 durability. Okay. So, for context, right, I'm literally just waking up, got home early, for working on some stuff, since last night I didn't really sleep well. And then, you know, I ended up doing all this shit, ended up crashing as soon as I got back. So like, if I'm quiet or anything, it's because I'm still in the waking up mentality. And also, I'm trying to fucking down some food because I haven't had any all day. But it's so good. Does she also have a weird head? Whoever this is seems like they're dead. Inspect corpse. I'm not looking forward to this. It's probably gonna be a headache a bit too soon for me. Hey Thomas, how's it going? You misread the title. I'm the gun soldier that killed Mario. The Mario and Sonic rivalry went too far. Yeah, you know, I was trying to get both fan bases to come over here and bitch at me for getting my details wrong.
A corpse should be left well alone.
By the way, how's it going, man?
Very well. How the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Lady Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. Jesus Christ. Either her or our most favorite. Oh shit. I see you, bitch. We're doing this? Oh, okay. You want to do that? I see. I can do that shit too, bitch. Let's go. That increases her range. Her shit has fire. This is some Demon Slayer type shit. No, you bitch! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Jesus Christ. Shit. Bloody Weapon, she's a skill build, and Maria was a File Blood, so it's perfect fit. I got you. Jesus Christ, almost first tried that too. What a cunt. I was trying to... Yeah, that was entirely my fault. I was trying to go for a visceral parry the entire time to end it. Make it funny, because haha, Maria dies to gun. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's waking up on me. She is waking up on me. Can't have that happening. Cannot have that happening. Mm-mm. We don't accept this. Let me force some extra food down my pipe hole before I hop in again. If you lose 2 more times, I'll dare to the blood Kuyo. I'm surprised you haven't already. Oh, okay. I don't recall you doing that attack. Not last time. Oh shit. That's a lot more damage than you did last time, bitch. And she died to gun. Was it a visceral? Sadly, no. But you know what? Fuck it. She got shot. Maria's dead. I don't know why I thought back to the message you sent earlier. Shadow's gonna try and kill me. All's good with the world. Now because of this, the events of Sonic Adventure 2 happen. Celestial Dial. The Hunter Badge. Okay, here it is. Dial for the Great Clock at the Cathedral. Okay, so I guess we're headed back to the Cathedral. Check Inside Shop. Yes, sir. On it. Also want to buy a few things. I got 39k. Not much, but, you know, want to get some paper. Touch paper. Oh! The clock in front of me, fuck. Sorry, I'm stupid. Let me buy some shit first. Damn, I'm already at 272. I had like almost 400 yesterday. Crazy. Crazy work. I can get 2 of these. And I guess I'll just stock up on more. Inside shop. Maria Hunter's cap. Guard. I have 3 insight, so this is gonna be a little pricey for me right now. Let's see here. Blood defense. You have some Madman knowledge. I have some, but I don't think it's enough for me to reach 20. Yeah, because this does, like, what? 2, 3 points? Hey, Yashi. Good morning, or good night, or I don't know if you rested or not. I just woke up hace poco. Like, you sent ese mensaje de que you were gonna study, and I just crashed right after, and I ended up waking like half hour ago, give or take. And this does 1. I don't think it's enough. Let's see. No, it does 2 points. My schizophrenia isn't strong enough yet. I can't buy things with my mind. Because I need like, how much? 20 for the entire set? 5, 3, 8, that's 11. Actually, no, I do have enough. Never mind. What's that dragon bar meant to represent? Lady Maria, did you see the way she dodged? The same dodge the old hunter tool gives when used. Considering you find it in the old workshop, aka real world hunter's dream, likely she was buried around there. Maria and German, the old woman cheers student, and she was of vile blood, although I think she despised her lineage and going bloody was more of a last resort. Fair enough. Am I too late to see your first attempt on Maria? You absolutely are, Wacky. You absolutely are. My first attempt was actually really fucking solid. I had her down to like... I think she probably would have died in like 2 or 3 more hits. But then she got super fucking aggro, was not giving me any opportunity to like breathe or heal. And then she just clapped me. Second attempt was pathetic. And when I say pathetic, that was ridiculous. What was it? I just died within like 20 seconds. Okay, well, at least I can see you beat her. I got bad news. That was attempt 3. Straight up, she got killed by gun. Because I'm the man who created Shadow the Hedgehog. Yippee. It all happened so fast. I was expecting more of a fight. 20 minutes in, and I think I already beat her. Not even 20 minutes, bro. I've been here like at least 2 rambling and being a dipshit. I'm so sorry, Wacky. I'm so sorry, bro. You'll watch the video tomorrow. If you need the link to the VOD, I could always put it up for you. Oh? Okay. I've been watching the ones I missed from this run already. Watched last night's this morning. Oh, yo. Were we able to progress the woman's quest? Just needed to reload the area and she'll do more than offer blood. I'm sorry. My mind went places when you said that, and I don't think that's the type of character that wants that. Oh. Listen, whenever you have someone that says, I'm here to offer blood to a random passerby, that's kind of unusual, right? So, you know, that's something that I don't think anyone would really do. So the moment you're like, yeah, they'd offer a bit more than that, it's like, what? So, my very inappropriate adult brain just said, haha, funny. What the fuck are you doing here? Seems normal for London. I don't know. I've never been to London. Is this a normal occurrence over there? Are the British just like this in general? I might. Can I get some blood? Oh, okay, bye. Here she is.
Hello? Is anyone there? Please.
Who the fuck else is it
I'm
gonna be?
trying, but I'm afraid the sound is fading. Hello? Is that who I think it is? Please. Oh, please, I need brain fluid. The sticky sound is fading fast. Please bring me brain fluid. I must have it. That sound, it is all that guides me. Without it, I'll be sent back to my former, lesser years. Yes, that's it. Let me have it.
How is she ingesting it?
I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Ah. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood.
Balcony key.
Please, do not abandon me. I promise to do good.
Where is there a balcony? So you think, I forgot about that. So you think, with these big heads, these fellas are failed attempts to, like, make winter lanterns? Only thing I can think of. I suppose one of the locked doors up. They might be, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, because the thing is that, like, there is a resemblance, right? But it makes me question, because you don't get frenzied by the small ones when they attack, right? Because if it was a winter lantern, then you would assume that they're, you know, that there would be some more indication to that. Hey, Yashim. How you doing, man? Were you able to do the Vegeta drawing? Is he up one of the different paths? Alder failed. I guess, yeah. That's true. They're a failure. At the living failures, were failed attempts at making a great one. Okay. So then these were like the the alpha builds to to whatever ended up becoming great ones afterwards. The church try hard. They had multiple generations of people trying, I guess. I could just jump down onto the staircase, right? Oh wait, there's a path over here. Nope, never mind, there's no path. I need a fourth so the box has one for each side. There is some levels of development, clearly. The blue aliens were at least a bit more successful considering their names isn't failures. Is there a door in here? There's not. Okay, so then it's definitely in the other side. Guess we gotta search that balcony. We gotta search for the balcony, because I ain't fucking... Wait. Clock tower. Right. There's a hole. I can walk out of it. Balcony's on the ground level. God damn it. The first door you tried... Oh, fuck! I forgot about it. Holy shit, I forgot about that door. I forgot of so much about that. So that's a balcony on the ground. The old generation, buddy. The old hunters. Insert title card here. Thank you, wheelchair, for impeding my progress. Nope. Yes? Yes. Oh no. It is. It is a fucking balcony. Jesus Christ. Who killed themselves? Okay. This place is looking familiar. It really is. I wonder why. It's almost like this is a room where I killed the aliens that kept fucking spawning. Am I gonna get a rerun of the fucking rat boss slash alien boss? That'd be wild. I found out the last one between my pens and yellow ink. Pen that has integrated gold glitter in it. The aura of the Vegeta is gonna look actually shiny. So I guess there must be a blob around here. Probably. I mean, there's a few failures. Look at all the failure. They heard that. They heard me call them failures. So now they're all aggressive. It's funny because they literally just perk up the moment I just step on the dandelions. I must have ruined their peace. But I'm good with this. Getting some souls. Fuck me. Oh, okay. I guess you sensed me. You guys actually have eyes. Okay. Ooh, that is a shit ton of damage. Fuck. I'm not here. Look away. Nothing against you, nothing personal, but you guys are just pieces of shit. Must die. Search body. Black sky eye. What's this do? Summon a tiny meteor from the dark depths of one's pupil. Your favorite item. Soft eye blessed by a phantasm. They were discovered through Bergenworth's contract with the Arcane, but in the end revealed nothing. Deep within the eye lies a vast stretch of dark sky that rumbles with an endless meteor storm. The slightest rub of the tiny orb, and fuck will tumble and soar. So it literally fucking summons meteors. Let's go. you're also an arcade build, so I mean, eventually, if I do a rerun of Bloodborne, I might as well try that out, see how it works. But how do arcane build players start off the game normally, right? Like if it's your first run and you want to do an arcane build, is there anything super early on that allows you to play in that mindset, or is only really good in New Game Plus? Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I wouldn't expect your stats to be good enough to use like any items at that point. Maybe one at best. Augur of Arietta's at first research hall is most noticeable and only needs 18. Okay, but you don't start with 18. I don't think there's a single class that lets you start with 18. I think the highest I saw was like 12, and I could be misremembering even. Closest 14. I was close enough. Close enough. No fucking doors. Unless I'm really blind. Oh, there's an item. How'd I miss this? Blood vial. I'll take that. Ah. I see why there was no door. We're doing this shit again. I hear your fucking steps. Where are you? And for arcane weapons, there's Tonitrus at Hypergone Gal for some quite strong... I almost dropped off there. Strength / arcane builds. And the Lugarius Wheel from Alfred Quest. I was just sad about Maria to mention. Good job on the DLC so far. That's first try. Ludwig was clean as fuck. Yeah, Ludwig was clean, bro. But then I ended up getting so much, like, fucked with every other attempt. Kanehurst got another arcane tool just lying there in a chest. Pulsing gem, what's that? Well, we're gonna check out right now. It was pulsing what? What number? This one, pulsing damp blood. HP continues to recover +4. Okay, so it's health regen. Not too bad compared to that one other gem that I had that only did like regen +1. I also should have checked the other side before falling down here. That was on me. Actually, let me get that checked real quick. Because there might be some item that I didn't catch. Also, our buddy isn't here anymore. I guess he has better things to do. Okay, so what's on this side? Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, so we got 2 chunks. Not bad. Not really necessary. And there's something else over here. Okay. You finally get a call beyond after the emissary and GG to the game. Get as in receive, because don't I already have it? I literally just checked my inventory. Can I open these other doors now? You need to die, old fart. Maybe a Bloodborne replay. You could go like Strength Arcane and contrast to Skill Blood. Is there any secondary weapon that benefits from... Actually, no, because Strength is melee. Arcane would be consumable items, right? Though those classify as consumables. Thank you for the hydrate. And open a store. Also, are you dead yet? No, you're not. Both sprayers, Flame and Rosemarius, get arcane scaling. Oh, okay. Especially Ross during pure arcane damage and high scaling. You kind of replace guns in a way, and as they use bullets to work. But exactly, but they go into the consumable item slot, don't they?
Bear in mind, some places are better left on. Only fools to break.
Can I open this shit now? Still locked. So then... Have we found the third blob? We have not. But I didn't see the blob, in the garden. Unless I'm just really fucking blind. Which, to be fair, that's not entirely inaccurate, because how many fucking lanterns have I skipped by not seeing it? Should be in balcony zone, because that's where the game implies. Sure as fuck didn't see one. Up we go. Yippee. In a matter of strength / arcade, if you're daring, you can get the Moonlight Sword and like 3 or 4 bosses by rushing Lud. Why would I want to rush Lud? That'd be a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's do a very thorough check. Not here to the left. Not a single fucking thing to the right. Can you check the Amy armor and its arcane? One sec. But to be fair, isn't Amy arm also DLC? Finished third Vegeta, took the gamble with an ink pen, he looks sick as fuck. Yo, nice. Is Bloodborne going? It is, and it is, making me... It is tingling my brain a little bit. Because I am looking for a squishy creature. I refuse to call it a living being, but it's absolutely a creature. That I need to kill. Also, you wanted to check Amy's arm. This is Amy's arm. It has 40 arcane attack. That's interesting. Blade of Mercy also has arcane attack, but I'm not sure if that's because of the gems that I have installed or not. That's another thing our players can get by rushing DLC and actually not needing to fight anything. Just running to the blood-starved cave. Mercy has an arc, so I can go for skill arc builds. Am I missing something here? Implied that it's here in the balcony. Not a single fucking thing to find. I already got the item. I don't think she wants a fucking eyeball. Does she want the eyeball? Reload the area and meet her. Well, let's see. Let me guess, the third squishy's gonna be right in front of her. You beat the Bloodborne DLC? Yo, let's go. Welcome in, True Ender King. Ah, it's one of these guys. Never mind. Congrats, man. Right now we're doing our first run of it. Well, first run in general for everything Bloodborne. Never did base game before. Last week, someone died. Okay.
Oh, hello. Do you hear that? The sticky sound, as clear as day. Slip, slop, drip, drop, slip, slop. How extraordinary. Do you think that water drips even down deep below at the bottom of the sea? Can you hear it? Drip. Drip.
So considering she's crazy now, do I don't? Okay. Had to ask, just in case. Because she's doing the same thing all the other guys did. Okay, let's see here. Cosmos 1 cycle. Yo. Nice. Google lied again. Maybe reloading was good just in case. Sticky sound is about to be coming from you. Take that either way, threatenedly or hornily. I'm neither threatened nor horny, so that won't work, buddy. We're gonna check the balcony one more time after a refresh. Because I refuse to believe that I just came over here for a fucking eyeball. Was talking to the bubble-headed patient. Well, I don't think she heard you. She seems to be enjoying herself. Oh, well, here we go. Expunge us, delete us. Goodbye, bot. Your game is bugged? No fucking way, man. Try going back and forth between the dream. Something that in low property? Okay. I'm just gonna hide up here so they don't fucking shoot me with their death rays. Jump through the window? We already did. I found a gem, and there was nothing else. Unless I didn't see anything. But just in case, going to the hunter stream. Did you jump over the gap on the floor? Yes, and we got a gem. It had regen HP +4. Also, because I don't really give a shit about my souls at this point. Never mind. Oh, you still gotta check. Are you sure she has more to the questline though, Thomas? And it's not me just waltzing out the fucking clock tower through the top area? Yes? Okay, so there's something over here. Back to the balcony, I said to her, God damn it. It's that you mentioned that something didn't load properly, or didn't appear, so I just thought it was in the room. You need to refresh her till she moves. Oh, I see.
Oh, hello. One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The sticky sound whispers to me. So very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism. Please, I beg of you, I want to be something.
So they always come back after you kill them, and you're saying that we gotta feed her herself, so... I I'm guessing she drops. Brain fluid, yep. Give her a few seconds. Hi.
Please, give the sticky sound whispers I need my baptism. Ah. Or perhaps I'm already brimming over. I see a shape. My guide, I see your voice. Clearly as it bends and bleeds.
Milkweed. That is the name ever.
Just for me. Thank you for everything. Really, I used to be nothing.
Are you aggro now? What the fuck? Oh. Are you... She just died? Yeah, but the sudden jump was, you know, a little alarming. The fuck does this do? Small increase in item discovery. Oh boy. So I guess that means we can just stack, like, a goblin hunting build. They call me the treasure hunter. I'm here to steal all your loot. Back to the clock tower up top, I guess, right? Actually, I could just take this. It's easier than loading between areas. The great equivalent of Lawrence's Be Embrace room. Are you dead or alive? Oh, you guys are alive. I'm surprised you haven't attacked me. But, you know, it is what it is. You're ignoring me, too. And turning you can. That rune, like with Beast Embrace, Beast Claw, it's a synergy rune for something. What's the name of it? Milkweed. What does it synergize with? I would... maybe Amy's arm? That's a great one. Another DLC thing. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Weather Boy. Huh. Oh, there's more to this. Is it raining tomorrow? That's a very good question. I can tell you it's raining right now. And depending on your time zone, it's yesterday. But today is today for me because it's 12:40 in the morning. Therefore, if you are earlier than I am, and to you it is May 13th instead of May 14th, then yes, it is raining tomorrow. People talk about their Earthian Peak elevator transition to Iron Keep. Are you talking about from DS2? Here it's 12:41. Okay, so then you're the same as me right now. Look off to the side of the bottom of the sea. Pirates, pirate ships. Y'all in the future, apparently. Oh. A whole city's drowned. That's Hunter's nightmare, you're above it. Can I fall? I only have 400 souls. I really don't care if I die. Just want to see if it's... I would think so. Yeah, you can try it. I just did. I just did. Let's see. It's not even 10 p.m. here. I'm sorry, Carm. It's literally like a huge ass fucking time zone difference. I hate time zones so much, man. Like, I got friends in Germany. I got friends on West Coast. I got friends in a bunch of different places, and every time we gotta set something up, they're in some part of the world where, like, there's such a huge ass time difference that sometimes it's just hard to plan shit out. Easy way to remove time zones, kill the sun. That could work, yes. If only there wasn't the very real possibility of it imploding on itself because of the energy. And possibly, I don't know, melting us at some point because of the radiation that that explosion will emit. If you thought global warming was bad, wait until the sun goes boom. Let me just grab these real quick and not fall trying to do it. That's why you kill it. Doesn't explode, doesn't melt us. So, you're aware that the sun is just a giant star, right? You understand what supernovas are, correct? I don't think killing it is going to do us any favors.
By the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them and their children. And their children's children forevermore. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery. Mercy for the poor wizened child. Let the pungence of cause cling like a mother's devotion. And don't lay the curse of blood upon them, each wretched.
Okay, so he's just repeating at this point. Just push the sun into a black hole so that whenever the explosion happens, it gets trapped. You know what? That is smart. You should kill him. He was asking for mercy. You're absolutely right.
Unless vagabond, blasphemous murderers, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches. By unless vagabond, unless vagabond.
I see the problem.
Black-and-white. Black-and-white. Blasphemous murders. Black-and-white. 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 Black-and-white.
Yep, he just keeps saying Bergenworth.
Black-and-white. Blasphemous murders. Blood-crazed fiends.
Maybe let him finish talking.
Black-and-white. Black-and-white. Blasphemous murders. Blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches. By the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement, lay the each.
Nope. Does he just walk somewhere and die off screen? I'm just curious. Can you push him into a death zone? No. He's immovable. Maybe you gotta wait for that. Maybe. Like, you know, I seem to struggle with killing immortal beings. Maybe they're immortal for a reason. I did good. I saw that one. The very obvious lantern. Yo, Kappas. I get to kill Kappas in this game. It's fucking cool. Zarael, hola, ¿cómo está? Bienvenido al stream. ¿Cómo está usted hoy? ¿Estás en la misma zona? Acabo de llegar. Maté al boss de María hace poco. Y ahora estoy descubriendo este lugar por la primera vez. Oh, gracias por la seguida. Se la aprecia mucho. Y cuéntame, ¿cómo le ha ido el día? ¿Cómo te va el DLC? ¿Te gusta mucho el juego? ¿Cómo la encuentras? ¿La encuentras difícil? ¿La encuentras fácil? What the fuck are these? Why were there so many? What? That last one was an endless barrage of them. This is the area that most closely expressed the Cthulhu aspect of the game. I believe the term is... Fuck, what was his name? Shit, I can't believe I'm pulling the blank now. Like, I always have his name readily in my head, and the one time that I need it, I can't fucking remember. Lovecraftian. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yashi. That's exactly what it was. Lovecraftian horror. Jesus Christ, how the fuck did I forget about H.P. Lovecraft? What is wrong with me? Son muy fuertes los enemigos de la zona. Fíjate que yo lo estoy haciendo al haber llegado cerca del final del juego. Y... Y... Y como te digo, Zarael, estoy nivel 126. He muerto mayormente contra los bosses de la área, pero los monstruos chiquitos de por sí no son tan problemáticos en mi opinión. Pero bueno, se me mueren relativamente fácil. Quizá uno que otro muerte por cosas zánganas, pero... You ran out of HP, died in the game, so you lost it. Oh yeah, you know what, that explains it. I forgot who H.P. Lovecraft was, because, you know, I ran out of HP myself. You know, that's a very good explanation. I believe it. Let me also refresh my audio source, because I hear a bit of a delay on my voice. I mean, it took me 5 hours to remember who H.R. Is it pronounced Gidger or Geiger? Or Jigger? But then I assume that would be with a J and not a G. I don't know, I'm always scared. Okay, so how do I work around those? Oh, you dropped an item? What'd you drop? Blood vials, thank you. Sounds like ginger, but they forgot the N. Or they told him they can't call him a vegetable. You know what, that's fair. According to Google, yes, according to Google. Screw you. Oh, hi. I don't think that's how hitboxes work, buddy. That is not how a grab works. We were talking about racist. Lovecraft was really racist. I'm aware he was. It's weird considering how influential his story telling, right, was to like fantasy and like horror and shit like that. Yet bro comes across as, not just comes across, but is also one of the, like, most asshole-ish people you can fucking imagine. Very much a product of his time. Sounds like it's pronounced the same way that radio machine. Wait. AI overview, learn more. The correct pronunciation is Gigar. With the G as in go. The R in his name is silent as So I say Giga? Geiger. Like Geiger counter. Real dick, scared of everything, even leaving the house, and yet scribbling his paranoid thoughts got him famous. If people tell you that you can't monetize your mental illness, just remember H.P. Lovecraft did it. He was able to monetize his schizophrenia. Okay. Free kill. Shit. To be fair, he became famous after death. Much like, yet very different from Van Gogh. How did Van Gogh become... like, I'm not too familiar with Van Gogh's work as a thing. Why did he become famous after death? What were his, works? I swear to God, my high school English teacher must be fucking having a heart attack if she would ever hear me say this shit. What do you mean you don't know who Van Gogh is? You don't know his works. Oh, they were so important back in their time. Back the fuck off, Fishman. He was a painter, really good one. Super depressed, killed himself, then his paintings got popular. Oh, so it wasn't literary, it was art. Starry Night is most famous piece. I'm sorry, I'm not very cultured with art. Is that a fucking... Okay, chill. We got the Fishman equivalent of dogs here. It's okay, I only know him through my art classes. The funny thing is, for like a hot part of my life when I was younger, I was surrounded by people who were absolutely like into art to the point where they were like art students in university and shit. Right, and so I feel like I should at least have some basic level comprehension on some of these things, because a lot of the things that they had to learn about I would listen to, or I would like observe and see and shit. So That would explain why the name of Van Gogh was familiar to me, but my dumbass brain forgot that it was art, and I was thinking it was literature. But then again, to be fair, that was also like over 15 years ago at this point. I'm gonna ignore you for now, because there's a bigger fish to fry, and he's also an annoying sack of shit right there. How did you get that hidden? You were upstairs. How did you get that? Did things go well? They've been going great. I got killed by an inexplicable method. I hope the fucking witches aren't back, because if they are, I'm gonna fucking piss and shit all over the floor. Yes, you are. I hate you so much. You know what? I'm just gonna keep running, and you're not gonna land a single fucking hit on me, because I'm just that fucking goated. What's up, bitches? Took the wrong path. Cool. Oh lord, oh lord, Jesus Christ. You should check out that well in the center of the plaza. I saw the prompt when I was trying to get the fucking wizard guy, but there's so many enemies. Oh lord, there's so many. I don't like that. I recognize that sound. I recognize that sound. I'll get rid of you first. That is bullshit, bro. Come on. And you still get to fucking land hits. Get the fuck out of here. Try dodging. Great idea. Never thought of it. How's it going, Try Agent? Sorry, Easy Agent. Welcome to the stream, man. Before the wall, you should go up the left wall. Slant to the walkway to get you to the roofs of the building you're walking around. Give me a minute. I have unfinished business with this fucking idiot over here. Get your ass here. Oh, there's two of you now. Great. Where the fuck did number 2 come from? This is gonna be real good. Fuck you. Where's that cunt? Is she up there? She is. Rakuyo. I'm assuming that is, yep. That's Maria's weapon. Why am I getting it from a goddamn fish, man, and not from Maria herself? Like, what? Why? She abandoned her beloved Rikuyo, casting into a dark well. Ah, I see. Never mind. I think that in the real world she threw it down the well before dying. Yes, it said it in the description. Second try Shark Tank. Normally the common strat is to use Shaman Bold Blade. Wait, let me make sure I'm not gonna get attacked. Well, he's gonna probably see me in a second, so get your ass over here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Blade of Mercy, but better. I'm guessing this is like the DLC equivalent of what it's meant to be. I see the ones from down there were a lot stronger because this one died from literally just one visceral. Anyway, she was disgusted at what she had done. Ah, yes. When the evil person feels guilty for the evil shit they did. So instead of taking responsibility for it, they just discard anything that, you know, just reminds them of the issue. Very real. In this fishing hamlet, we might get another weapon to fit your build. Say if we still end up doing things like chalices, we might get a few hours to give these guys a spin. So, I already did the first 3 for... What was it? I forgot the... Nemeru, right? Yeah, I did. Actually, I've done a few. Do I have to finish the Neru? Or however the fuck they're pronounced? Thumeru? Thumeru. I'm not sure if I'm even pronouncing it. Lauren is the filed final. I might dedicate just like 1 or 2 streams to that alone, honestly. Thumaru. Okay, so okay. Thumaru. Gotta remember that. Probably get it done in 1. What does Blood Tinge do leveled up? I believe that is an increase in bullet damage. Go back a bit and left wall. You mean up here? Oh, we have more blood vials. I'll take that, thank you. Wrong way, sorry, bad at typing directions. No, you're fine. You're fine. So if it's not this way... Over here? Didn't use my gun once the whole game. You make it look so fun. So, guns, I started using it more, I want to say in the last 2 streams. But for the majority of my runs, I did not use gun, right? And I've only mostly been using it because it does some, you know, damage from a distance. And also, if I'm lucky on occasion, I get a parry. Still not fully dependent on it, because like my brain still doesn't process very well that it's there. But, you know, using it sometimes is still better than not using it at all, I guess. Let me get rid of these guys. Far side of the lake past the houses. So you're talking about... Okay, give me a minute, I got too far. Oh, through here. Yo, we got some more wisdom. I can finally add to my schizophrenia. Shortcut. Yippee. Excuse me, one moment, please. Fuck. Come on. Bitch. Earled garb, hood, gloves, and trousers. What are the effects of that one? That's the best physical set in the game? You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. There's no way. Literally 10 points above Pointer. Simon will spawn up here at some point. You're fucking with me. There's no way that that's like the actual strongest set. You pass him a few times? Well, yes, because, my dumbass can't read, apparently. It's not even resistant to frenzy at all, though. Lord, that is so ass. How much total defense? Right now, it is at physical 305. So 30% reduction. I'm not resistant to frenzy at all, though. Like, it's only 120 frenzy resistance, and that is absolutely dirty. The irony that this is the highest, like, physical defense one, yet you find it at a place where a fishman was just having fun poking the shit out of it with his goddamn knife. Which means that whoever was wearing it very clearly didn't survive. Okay, that's on you. That's on you, man. Oh, fuck you. I wasn't even looking. It's not Havel's. Was Havel's the one from the first game? Whoever it was the previous wearer wasn't immortal, clearly. Okay, buddy. Shut up. The big rock armor. Yeah. I finished the game. I finished the S1 using it. Just because it gave so much fucking poise. I got stuck on this fucking corner. God damn it. I was trying to go around them so I could get to the fucking witch. Cable's armor plus wolf ring is overkill. You can actually tank through one move in the game that does like 10 or 119. 110. It's wild, man. Honestly, just the sheer amount of shit that you were able to tank through because of that. It literally made some of the bosses, like, from base game, a cakewalk. Like, there was, like, with no reaction. Just tank a few hits, heal if need, and then, you know, you just fucking, like, go crazy on damage and you were fine pretty much most of it. This tiny stretch of an area is my least favorite in the entire game. Fuck the mage, fuck the sharks. I wouldn't say it's the one that annoys me the most. I feel like one of the nightmare areas was higher on that for me. Random DLC question. What do you think of the Ivory Knight fight? The one where you jump in hell? Ivory King fight. Which was Ivory King? Let me try and check. Ivory King. Optional DLC of DS2. I'm trying to remember. Did I fight the Ivory King? It looks familiar. We know what to do when you replay that game. Can't miss out on the best fight. I feel like I did fight them, but I don't remember if I did. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the DS2 VODs to make sure. Crap. Because the thing is that when I was doing DS2, I don't know how much of the DLCs I did and how much of, base game areas I did, right? Without, and if I was doing it in the right order. Because it was mostly just me fucking around, exploring, finding different areas that I'm not sure if I was meant to be there or not. If I saw that things were a bit too crazy, then I would just hop out for a bit, try some other areas, and then come back later on. And I'm not sure. Like, for instance, there was that one boss that I told you about, that he was underground, from like a giant castle or whatever, and he had these giant statues that were healing him that you had to destroy beforehand, and they would give you like souls of a witch or some shit. You told me that that was a DLC boss, and apparently like one of the harder ones for DS2, and I fought him around like maybe on my 6th, 7th stream of DS2, somewhere around there, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it was somewhere in that ballpark, and I didn't even know that he was DLC. Like, I had no idea. What a bitch. You were robbed of that parry, it really was. Fume Knight was the wall for Dark Souls players before Souls made the jump to fast Souls with Bloodborne. Like the big super bad guy that beating you was the biggest accomplishment. Good times, I miss little Souls. There's absolutely been a difference. Mind you, I haven't played any of the other games, but I've seen some people play, like, bits and pieces, and yeah, I could see how it's changed. Also ironic considering that it's probably from the generational leap as well. Because wasn't Bloodborne the first PS4 slash XB1 era Souls game, despite being obviously a PlayStation exclusive? Because DS1 and 2 were PS3 era. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were PS3 era. Then it was Bloodborne and DS3 being the first two to come out for that generation. Gotta make your way over here, bitch. Come on. I ain't going towards you. BRB grabbing snacks? Yo, grab some extra for me, man. Oh, these go far. Jesus. I must be methodical with, and having stamina matter. All the builds were viable because everyone was around the same speed, strength, slow weapons, perfectly good and strong to go around. Boss goes, you dodge your attack or combo, get your chance. Bloodborne Onward is fast aggression, big anime combos, and jumps and special attack. Final Heavens of Divine Light. I can't say too much about, like, what everything Onward is, honestly, because I haven't played them. I would like to... Like I said, you could absolutely see the difference in certain aspects of gameplay, but I don't know how it feels, because I'm not the one behind the controller. And Bloodborne, I guess, is my only experience, in quotations, with the faster gameplay. I could probably elaborate more on my thoughts after I do, a little bit more of the fast era. Jesus Christ. Feels great, just not as fun to me personally. Blood and DS3 are very fun games to play, but the other style was more unique. Fast action games, we got plenty. Not much Demon / DS2 era style. So here's a question, right? And it's something that I've noticed that really isn't even a factor in this game. And it's because, you know, I think it's because of the quicker gameplay. Does weight ever come back? Like, is being too heavy a thing in DS3 onward? I don't know if it is. Because weight comes back, but from Bloodborne they followed suit on armor being pointless. That kind of sucks. Because, yeah, if armor's pointless, then why even bother getting, like, sets in the first place? Because to my RPG nut-ass head, right? My thought process is always gonna be, well, you know, if you have better armor, you can do better shit overall, be able to handle more difficult enemies and whatnot. Because of course that's how it usually works in RPGs, but can I get a fucking attack in? Jesus Christ. Dipshits. Nope, of course not. In DS1, you super fill your armor. In 2, they nerfed poise and the damage reductions due to being too OP. Still very good. Honestly, I never really had any complaints with how DS2 did armor and the weight behind attacks and shit like that, just in general. Because it just felt like it's one of those situations where, to me, obviously, it's not the same as the original, but it's close enough, right? And I feel like, and that's how sequels should be to a degree, where it's, if they change things, like, sure, but it isn't so drastically different that you don't recognize it from what it originally was. And I feel like that's probably why I don't mind, or I do not share, what the fuck was animation cancel? I do not share the same opinions as a lot of the people in the more casual DS community, because I know a lot of people like to shit on DS2, but then there's also like a very good subsect of people that love DS2. I already need to land a good parry on you. Because you are being a pain in my ass, bro. Can't even do a normal backstab. No! Back off. Come on. Lord. No! Come on! Jesus! I hate these tall guys so much. There's so much hypocrisy with the DS2 hate. They point out flaws that one literally had as well. There's a literal... lately actual hitbox video showing off most famous hitboxes in the trilogy. DS2 has some of the best ones. One has the most what the fuck hitboxes ever. Then people complain about enemy ganks in DS2. In your opinion, Bloodborne's sharks are the toughest elite enemies in all the Souls trilogy slash Bloodborne. They're absolute. I wouldn't say they're. I don't know if I want to call them the toughest so far because I haven't done DS3, but absolutely annoying as shit. Because they're fast and they're very agile for being that fucking huge. And then they also do a shit ton of damage for no reason. Right now, fighting one of them feels like... if I had to make a comparison, and I know it isn't fair, because they eventually become kind of shitty. You remember the knights in armor from... like early DS2 that they're fucking huge and they have like these big ass swords. I'm just imagining that, but a little bit faster and a bit more combo heavy. But as you are when starting the game, where pretty much they're just a fucking wall, but this time they're just a bit more aggressive. I don't know if that's a good comparison, but it kind of feels like that. The DS2 Knights, but faster. Those are Dragon Keepers from Dragon Shrine and 2, faster and infinite stamina. Also, let me get my shots in. Let me just back the fuck off. Because those have a range. Bone Marrow the Shark. I could. But do I want to use Bone Marrow on them? Do I really wanna? Not really. But I'll take it. If it helps. That does so much. You can ignore slash run past them. I could, but I wanted to check a few things in the area because I know that there's an item down in the bottom, where the witch was, because I saw it mid-fight. It's a vendetta. There's that too. Chill the fuck out. I'm surprised how those don't hit, but I'm not gonna say anything about it. Just surprised. Can I shoot that bitch? Oh, there's more items? Okay. Is that possible? Like, can I get your sorry ass? It doesn't lock on. It does not lock on. Okay. So, understood. So I have to run up there, bitch slap him. But then the moment I do that, fuckface over here gets a little too aggro. Might as well get this. What do you have back here? Jackal. Got you.
Afraid I've made a botch of things. Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again.
Every time I hear again, then again, my rival's brain rot just kicks in. Okay, Bucky.
Please. I need you to do something. This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please. Bring to an end the horror. So our forefathers sin. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
Oh shit, underground cell inner chamber key. Is that the cell from the... Yeah, okay. Now that you have this lantern, you can go stab a shark. You're goddamn right. That's the first thing I thought about when I saw that. But then I heard noise, so I wanted to check to see what it was. Simon's bow blade. This is the other weapon I talked about. How does this one? Simon's bow blade. A retreat does not mean defeat. You're goddamn right. Does not open from the side. Piece of shit. Okay. Uses bullets? Wait, does it? Oh, it does. I didn't even realize that. Huh. It's comically strong for one bullet use. Charge shots, I heard, with good tinge can upgrade. Okay, so then, could you parry with the secondary fire? So, like, if you have the bow, it can parry. I'm sorry, I need to try this out. Where is he? Oh, he's so lonely. I gotta do this the right way the first time. After that, I don't care. I'll fuck around with the secondary weapon. But as it stands right now, he deserves this. Fuck you, cunt. Okay, so it's not fast enough to attack like that. I think gun is faster. I don't care. Screw you. Okay, so I got my vengeance. He ate shit. Evelyn still has a purpose, for a faster draw. And you can't bone marrow the bow. So Evelyn can get like 200, 300 more damage with consumables. Bullet per bullet. Bow should out-damage you. Does bow fire a shot with transformation move? That is a good question. Let's figure it out. It does. And it does multiple shots too. Wait a minute. So if you don't have ammo... Wait. If you don't have ammo... It transforms with, you just slashing with the bow. But... if you do... it does shoot an arrow. I'm bleeding and I'm born. How's it going, Viceroy? How's it going, babe? You were a little too tipsy last night. How was that going for you? Did you recover well? Transform move is really fast, is it? I guess, and it also kind of functions as a backstep. Yeah, because it does a backwards dodge. Not too big a range, but I mean, it's something to note. Should we upgrade it? Honestly, I'm willing to give it a go. That might be my DLC weapon to see, you know, to fuck around with. Let me head to the dream. Might as well. Haven't been there in a hot minute. Not really, but at least my head doesn't hurt. God damn it, Roy. We finally got another. Well, to be fair, it's unique, right? All the other secondary weapons are just extensions to a degree of what the weapon itself is like. That one is just overall really fucking different. Because you can't tell me that a fucking sword that turns into a fucking bow is not unique as shit. This game is fake, as are most games. How's it going, Six-Pack? Drinking a screwdriver right now? Shit. Yo. I don't have any drinks with me right now because I haven't bought liquor in a while, and what I had pretty much just went down the pipe about a week ago, some shit like that. I was doing a drinking thing with a friend. I need to get some more, honestly. No, Fortnite is real life. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Fortnite is real. If you read Bull's description, I think it says that Simon literally just didn't like guns, so they commissioned this for him. Honestly based. That's pretty interesting, all things considered. Wish me luck, Pookie. Take care, babe. You know you got this. Let's see if there's any upgrades also to what we can currently do. I already doubt it, considering we're pretty up there. Unless I do chalices, then I might get something that's a bit stronger, but for now... So let's repair the spear, repair Chikage. Let's fortify. Where is it? Simon's Bowblade. I need more bloodstone chunks. Bloodstone chunks. Why can't I fucking talk? Jesus. I can't English. It's not bad, all things considered. English is hard. No, it's just me being a fucking baboon when English. It's just crazy, I don't know, man. Let's see here. Double A is quite dang good. What were his stats again? Okay, so for skill and blood tinge it is A for both. And apparently it's C in arcane, which I didn't expect, but okay, that's good to know, I guess. We still got a gem for it, even more. Actually, yeah. Let me check how this goes, because this is physical. I need physical. Here we go. 24.2. I'm sorry, wait, can I not add this to the sphere? Physical attack up 18%. Okay, so wait. Why? Where is it? I know I saw it. Where's it fucking 20? Oh, because it's, actual numbers, not percentage. Never mind. Okay, so then let me see how much it is percentage-wise. This is 12.6. That is 155. Yeah, percent-wise is a lot better. So we're going with that. We're going with actually 12.6 with physical 7.5. Doesn't seem too bad. English isn't even a real language, it's just street languages in a trench coat, robbing over languages for words in dark alleys. History, am I right? Okay, so then I could easily do this. Where is... Let's equip this. .9%. That's not to my liking. This is 4.1, 4.2. Oh, but these have to be okay. Triangles. So I guess I could take this one. Not a problem. 9.9%. Thank you, Wacky, for the hydrate, by the way. And the posture check too. Holy shit. Already by default the best physical gem layout. Radio triangle. Is there really nothing that adds more physical? It's not going to be useful versus skin. I guess I can manage. 5% won't matter much, it's only bad if you stack kin down gems. That's fair. What, 230, 238, and this is what, 13.5? Pretty sure I have a higher percentage gem somewhere. Where is it? 12.1 reduces stamina cost. Not to 12.6. Did I have a higher than 12? Yeah, I have a 13.5 over here. 12.6. This adds 24.2, but this is base, so that's 217. This adds a lot more. Adds attack 7.6%, physical 7.5, weapon durability, that's 223. This is 235. And this is 238. You know what? We could stick with this. Hamlet has the best non-chalice gems in the game, so that'll be nice. We'll sell this nicely for actual chalices. Okay, so let's see here. Right now, as it stands, 144, 238. So that's 270, 282, 382. How much is Evil? Evil is 320. So it does more blood damage than Evil. Since we can further buff the bow with more attack up gems. Yeah, whenever we get better gems, we can absolutely just stack more damage. I feel like keeping it as my secondary for a while, just to try it out to see if I could adapt to it. But in concept, it sounds really fucking good. Also, just checking what I have. I don't need the damage reduction at this point. I don't feel like it's necessary. Stamina might be beneficial. That or more vials, because they're being annoying as shit. Maybe Odeon. Yeah, right, because the bow would take more ammo. You should look at Milkweed. Didn't it? Yeah, it increases item discovery. No? Prescription of human. Spiky whispers reveal the nature of celestial attendant. Also take this off, become limited wood that peers towards the sky, feeding phantasms in its luscious bed. Phantasms guide us on the further discoveries. Just see how you look. Oh, okay. Ah. I see. Now I see why you said it changes the way that beast claws work, because you're literally a beast. Makes sense. I don't think I need a visceral attack increase at this point. I do pretty decent enough damage with viscerals. Let's increase its stamina. And then increase more ammo. And if I'm gonna become more dependent on ammo, might as well just buy some more. There we go. We could damage test on a Sharky. That'll tell us how good the bow is and if it can deal with anything that's annoying. You know, that's valid. Let's check that out real quick. Does Witch know I'm here? Can she attack from if I'm not looking, like, from behind? Yup. No, Sharky isn't to the left. He moved. He moved. He's down there now. He's with everyone else. Which means he's gonna be annoying, because, also, damage is pretty good. I wasn't able to visceral him, but it's fine. Let's try bow mode. Trying to heal. How's it going, Brian? Can you guys hear the sound effects, by the way? Is it not playing for you guys? That's some good damage. 200 nearly uncharged. Nah. Okay, he's got potential. Okay, give me a second. Let me refresh these sounds. Oh. I see why Blurp is apparently having issues. That's why. Let me double check Blurp real quick. Okay, let's try this now. Yep, sound effects are back. Not that I need these, but might as well take them. I'm gonna stick with the sword for a bit. Get used to its attack, movement. Dímelo cómo está, todo bien, loco. Aquí... I guess you could say en sufrimiento. Not a fucking conjurer. Oh my god. Okay. I like how this is the first enemy I got. Oh my god, bro has no flinch because he's in that mode. Okay, maybe he does if I attack him from behind. Bloodied armbands. That's an interesting one to have. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, so not to worry too much. ¿Quién es la del Redeem? Estoy curioso. La del IMT. Yo no sé de qué show esa viene. Si supiera te lo diría, pero like, you know, my immense weeb knowledge doesn't go that far. Also, fuck you. Were you up there in the first place, and did I just not see you? Well, you died here, didn't you? Okay. Guess this is the weapon you can only backstab with bow. No. Earlier with Big Fish, I got the thing for Viceroy, but I just didn't land the hit. So it didn't do the thing. And someone just killed himself. It's weird, because for you to land it, it needs to be the second hit. Bow L2 sounds funny. You literally backhand with arrow. I'm curious to see how that works. Actually. Did it not? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. We got Pikachu over here. Oh, okay. Bye. I'm not doing this right now. Not lying to you guys. If you guys want to fall off, that's fine by me. No? Okay. It can. Apparently it does, but why didn't it, because it was straight behind him, too. That's weird. Anyway, are you the caster? No, you're not, but you two are. I don't like you, Pikachu. Bolt Damp Blood Gem. This spin is actually pretty strong. It would seem so. And it also hits multiple enemies if they're close enough. It's not, so, you know, it's pretty useful. Okay, what does this open? Good thing the second hit is the big one, so it doesn't matter too much with the first whiffs. Yep. But the problem is that... What? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I didn't even realize there was a giant hole in this wall. That's good to know, actually. Hey, that's when I'm broke. I'm sorry, guys. Fucking Twitch is wild with these. Alright, back. So what I was saying is that I didn't see that that giant hole in the wall where the lantern was. I didn't realize that would have been for a shortcut. And I'm pretty sure if I touch that, I'm gonna take damage. Well, I'm gonna have to at some point. Oh, okay. Do these look familiar? Should they? Are these more attempts at great ones? When you were in the first DLC area, one fell from the sky. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. No, no, no. Not liking this. Not liking this. Fuck off. Thank you, Brian, for the hydrate. Full damp blood gem. What does this one do? Full damp blood gem. Physical up at full 18. Full HP plus 18. Huh. Get some more of these. Madman's knowledge. I hear it. I hear it. I guess we're going down now. You guys are very excited for this. You might want the elevator. Yeah, because I'm assuming if I go down that way, that's a boss fight, because everyone's praying in that direction. Let me check this hallway real quick before I go into the elevator, because I hear this cunt. And I'm on a mission to kill her. Here we go again. Gonna need that frenzy res. Where the fuck is it? Elevator? Fine, fine, fine. Let me just put my ashen shit on. Fucking bitch. Jesus Christ. I'll come back for you, whore. Just you wait. Yippee, shortcut. Okay. Oh. I can't go higher. There is still... Huh. Amulet Lanterns are the best non-chalice enemies for gemming. Could probably drop rating 17 gems. When you get like 22%. Give me a tidbit. Understood. What's down here? I want to check this real quick. Oh, someone died down here alone. It's probably some more Madman's wisdom or whatever the fuck. Oh no, Cursed Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem. Okay. That's not the one. Cursed Kin Hunter, Damp Blood Gem. Versus Kin 26.7%. Versus Beast minus 10. I see. This is Beacon Killer. Yes. Okay. And triangular. Convenient. Would my do you think my bull sword would benefit from that, or should I equip it to saw blade? Triangular, so yeah. Bow blade would probably get more out of it. But then again, it also lower my stats a lot, because right now, what does Bowblade have? Oh, I can't check the... Here it is. If we find a kin, we know what we'll want. Fair enough. Speaking of kin... Actually, wait, let me also equip sedatives. At least the triangular there happens to be the gem. The weakest gem at 10%. Was it 10%? Oh, it's... Yeah, 9.9. Versus kin down, 4.9, so yeah. Okay. Oh, that's sweet. There's more than one. I want that one to move. I said move, not get closer. Bye, thank you. Oh, she did move. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm not taking on the both of them at once, because that's fucking suicide. Stay the fuck away. Si ella quiere bicho, yo quiero algo que no sea un puto dolor de cabeza. So yeah, Pikachu and 2 of those things. I can manage. Oh, did I say 2? Sorry, I meant a few. I'm fine with this. I definitely heard a few. Very good room over there. You mean the one that I didn't go to because this bitch was fucking protecting? No, the one you're at. Oh. Oh, never mind. You're just moving around. Well, there might be some very nice loot in here. But of course, asshole has to hide in the corner. Are you still alive? You are. Okay. I know you are. Hi. Someone said. Bloodrock, yo. You got 4 in one playthrough, that's crazy good. To be fair, I bought like 2. I don't know if that counts. Odd boat gem. Let's see. Odd bolt gem. It was this one, right? Bolt attack 42 and attack up 4.1%. I think that was the one, right? Yeah, it was that one. Couple with Kin Hunter, that could do a lot of damage to the Great One. As it stands right now, right, considering, what was it, Pierce or Thrust, is also very effective against them. Would it not be best for me to respec my bow blade so that way it could be a Kinslayer? Because it would be a good option, I feel. It can fight out of range, because of the way that it functions with secondary. Fuck, I was hoping for that not to grab. Why wouldn't they be summer lanterns? Oh yes, they make me die of heat stroke before going crazy. Temporary and damp blood gem 5. Excuse me. Physical attack up 8.8%, blood attack up 11.3. This is perfect for, forgot the name of the sword already, Jesus fucking Christ. Chikage. Why is it a circle? Oh wait, is it gun? Oh shit, it is a gun. No, wait, that could actually be great. What do I currently have for Evelyn? 21.6% blood attack. 21.6, 21.6. No, never mind. It's 11.3. It's actually trash. Sure, it increases physical by like 9% or some shit, but also gotta see if physical adds extra. Let's check it out real quick. Also, I'm heavily considering what I mentioned. Making bowgun here. Not bowgun. Well, actually, yeah, bowgun. Making it fucking Kinslayer specific. How many chunks? Do I have enough? I have 6. I need 2 more chunks. And I don't think I could purchase any. Yeah, they're 20. Kinslayer will be very effective for specific chalices. So yeah, it would probably be like my best chalice weapon. Do the cells in the research hall have chunks? We gotta check those anyway. You're right, we do. But let me see what the difference here is. No, it's not for this. It's not for this, it's for this. Okay, so keep in mind, right now blood attack is at 180, right? So if I were to swap this out for big boy over here, it's at 179. Literally 1 point difference. Actually depressing. It would have been cool if the Simon's Bowblade had an option for a gun jewel gem, because it also fires, but yeah, whatever. Shame, honestly. Let's go check out the prison. That is closest to Nightmare Cathedral Hall, I think it is. Remember to Kinjip. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I didn't check that. I can check it real quick when I get back. Cause I'm gonna check the cells first, see if there's any good loot. Might as well be quicker if I fast travel. Also to went to the wrong place. Cool. Now we're going where we gotta go. The real area. Watch me somehow have mistakenly clicked the option that is either above or below the correct one. Okay, no, we're good. Y que tú vas a jugar cuando termine. When I finish Bloodborne, that's a tough one, because honest to God, I do have a backlog, but I'm trying to consider what it is, Brian. Like, what I want to dedicate to. Well, I can't open that. Oh, fuck off. Brother's testimony. The scalp of a horrible cleric beast, indicating the hunter Brador, a healing church assassin, had killed a compatriot. Afterwards, he swore loyalty. Sorry, he wore his ally's own scalp. I don't know why I'm not reading things the right way, Jesus Christ. And hid himself away, deep below in a cell. The church provided him with a single, soundless belt of death to ensure their secrets would be kept. Huh. So I'm guessing that's him.
Well, look who's here. Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me? After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs.
Can I talk?
What is it? Aren't you, or perhaps beg my forgiveness? Well, leave off. What's done is done. What is it? Or perhaps, well... What is it? Or perhaps, well... changes. Such is the nature of man.
Blood letter. Oh. What's this? Demented hunter weapon brandished by Brador, the healing church assassin. The blood letter assumes its true and terrifying form after it draws upon blood from the inner reaches of one's body and soul. This is the only effective means of expelling tainted blood, or, so rather, isolating his soul, continue to believe. So I'm guessing its secondary mode also does the same thing as Chikage, where it activates blood. The letter special attack does self-frenzy. Why the fuck would you want to do that? What's the point? From the room where you did the blame for request, damage? Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous, though. Oh, let me check this now. It's so locked. Can I check any of these other locked doors? Nope. Take the second elevator, but halfway up you'll see a spot for you to leave the elevator early on your left. Take that little exit, make a left. What? Let me see. So you're saying on the second elevator up? That took a second to render. Can I close this door? No? Okay. Oh, on the right. Okay. I see it. Battles Battleborn? It'd be battling, and it'd be born. But it'd never be both at the same time. How's it going, Jar? Okay, let's see here. Take a little left. Oh, we got another bitch coming up. Continue ahead, go down the stairs on your right, then back up the next stairs to your left. Patient room 3, okay. Let me help the patients first. They seem a little too aggressive. I read it the wrong way, was trying to read you, but typed the wrong name. Oh, I get that. Bastards happened to me the other day with another friend of mine. I was trying to raid out, the CA. But it's absolutely fine. How's it going, Bastress? In fact, don't worry about it. I'll still shut you out anyway. Anyway, how are you doing? Shout out. Bastress. I got your name incorrect, right? Yes, I do. How are you doing, man? Thank you for trying to raid me. For those of you who are just hopping in with the raid, the name is Reach. I usually do fighting games and RPGs. As of late, we've been really into Bloodborne. I see we're doing some Clear Obscure. How was that going for you?
Hold on, the chaos is ensuing. Okay, here we go.
There's so many of you.
Too many. Apparently. Oh wait, I'm covering up your face. Hold on. Wait, you're below the chat. Oh God.
I mean, the one in the middle isn't even saying anything.
Here, you guys can be in the middle.
I'm working on it. I'm eating my sandwich.
I would like to eat the sandwich.
You did it.
He did do it again. Hi YouTube, chat in the middle.
He did pretty good.
Did great.
Oh, now it's just the two of us.
This is awkward. Three. It is pretty awkward. There's like 2 timers now.
I need context for how this ended up happening. Where was the intention behind the bit? Like, it's fucking amazing though. I'm not gonna lie. On the real self key. Oh shit! I hate you so much. Come over here. Get over here. We were watching a clip, then someone clipped the clip, watched it again, and then so... Is it like a thing now where you guys just continue doing that? Infinitely? Ended up reacting each time to what I said. It's happened twice. Honestly, that's great, man. That's hilarious. Oh, Jesus. But anyway, how was Clear Obscure? How far into the game did you make it? I haven't played it yet, although I do have some IRL friends who have occasionally been showing me some of it on Discord whenever we're vibing and shit. You just got into Act 2. How is it so far? I've heard that it's phenomenal. It's amazing. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I really am.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Difficult stepped up a bit, and it's great.
Only...
Have you ever played Lost Odyssey? Can I talk to you? Okay. You have not? Oh, Bastress, you are missing out on such a great game. Like, Lost Odyssey was, I want to say, Claire Obscure, but like 2000, what was it? 2009, some shit like that. It's definitely an amazing game. You know how in Clair Obscure you kind of have to time your attacks for maximum damage? They kind of do something similar over there, where you kind of have to time. Crap! Give me a minute. I'm getting attacked right now. Of course, there's a hunter in there. Why wouldn't there be? Unofficial booster rate. How's it going, TJ? But they do something similar. I think it was the first time that I had personally seen something like that done in a 3D RPG. The narrative is really, really good. There's a lot of aspects to it that you won't get just from the gameplay itself. Cause there's a lot of like things that you have to do in between to get like documents and dream sequences and shit like that that elaborate a lot more into the backstories of a lot of the characters and all this shit. But it's so intricate and it's so well thought out that honestly, it's like within some of my favorite storytelling in RPGs, just in general. It's awesome. I have to look into it. Honestly, it is. If you ever get your hand on an Xbox, because I think that's the only way that you can play it through backwards compatibility, and or if you have a 360, you could just play it through there. Lost Odyssey, yes, it's like a 3 or 4 disc game. I think it's one of the last few that I recall seeing do that. Your 360's red ringed. Ugh. Did you try the towel trick? Or were you running an Elite? Because I think the towel trick doesn't work on the Elite systems. Is he still in there? He is, and he's waiting to. You're not the only one that can cheese. It was overheating? Yeah, you would get renderings of that from overheating. It was a design flaw of the 360. But usually, some people would say putting it in a warm towel, and then, what was it? I think, putting it in like a cold area or some shit would somehow, like, prevent it from happening. Or it would, like, extend the time frame in which you could use it. It was something like that. Second Gen 360 after pre-orders. Yo no me acuerdo de que decían. There were a few ways that people had to circumvent it. But it's been so many years, I just don't remember all that well. And PS3, I don't yellow light. I don't think I've ever seen those with PS3s. Was it the first gen PS3, or did it also happen with subsequent releases? Yeah, it was the first one. Okay, so it was the Mammoth. God, I kind of regret getting rid of my PS3 so many years ago. Would have been so good. Because I think the first model also did. It would read PS2 games, and it would also read PS1 physical games if you had those. It was a church pick. Let's see that. One of the old trick weapons of the Healing Church, a hunting weapon formed from one of the giant picks that appeared in old beast tales. Church pick initially serves as a large sword, but when transformed, it functions as an extended war pick. In spite of its origins, it's a highly practical weapon. Can I even equip that shit? I cannot. Well, I can. I just want to see what it looks like. What does it transform into? A scythe. Well, it's not really a scythe, but... Did you kill the guy banging his head on the wall? I have not. But I'll do it now.
Shrouded by night.
Yamura Hunter hat. Aki Kaori. Old Hunter armbands and Wine Hakama. The fuck do these do? Let's see. It was Yaramura Hunter hat, right? It was a standard hunter's hat worn by Yaramura the Wanderer. This hat and staff were given to him when he became Hunter and Confederate of the League. Kaki Kaori. Orb of the distant eastern land worn by Yaramura the Wanderer. This eastern warrior pursued a beast of honor for honorable revenge, then became a hunter of the League. But when he steered straight into impurity, it drove him mad. Alright, now we can go to the spot everyone was praying to. Let me get ready for this. We also mentioned, what was it? Making this a kin-slain weapon. So let me head back to the dream, swap out a few gems, and make it ready for that. So, Brian, yo pasé por dos play. Yo tuve el gordo y yo también tuve el slim. Can't believe we're missing 2 chunks for plus 10. I could try seeing if I get them in the chalice, honestly, but that would be a time sink because I'm not sure like how long it will take for me to get them. But it's just 2 though. Is there a way that I can... It's just a fun tease if it's 2. Would have been cool, not gonna lie, but I mean, it is what it is. El primero, si no me equivoco, era backwards compatible, sí, con Play 2 y Play 1. Okay, let's swap out the gems. Okay, so right now it is at 198, right? If I swap out the 9.9 or 9, okay, so swap this out then. HP, physical down. Akin up, 26.7%. Beast down, how much do I decrease in physical? It decreases by 34 points. Also, blood attack goes down pretty heavily. About 30? About 30, yeah. How many madmen we got? I don't think we have many, if at all. Like, at most 2, because I just went through what I had earlier to buy the armor set. Is there anything here that increases kin? No, but it increases thrust. Plus 54 points versus kin. I could just keep increasing it. Attack versus the kin up by 13.9. I'm not sure if that's worth it though, because that's a huge decrease. That'd be too much base damage reduction, yeah. That's fair. What is it at right now? Give me a minute. So it's at 13.5%. Could I... Wait, I think I could swap the 13% one for the one I had earlier. No? Is that not an option? Well, not really. Gonna lurk, thank you, Ichigo. We're not using it currently, so it can be swapped. Any gems from Chikage? Alright, but let's see what Chikage has. Chikage has physical attack up by 19, but it's minus 9.7 on kin. Physical 15, attack up 15%. Let's unequip that and unequip. Oh, no. Equip that. Okay, so both of these are unequipped. This one I can leave as is. Let's see, Shadow Blade. Nope, not worth it. And then for this one, there's this one, 15% physical. Let's see what the attack up does. Nah, because adding physical 15. This is 208. Remember that. The other one does also 208. I'll take that then. Alright, sweet. We should be good. We'll check in. I don't think I need flame sprayer, all things considered. I benefit more from having Evelyn and actually no, fuck it, because it's good crowd control. What can we buy here? Bone marrow. We got a few. Might actually be a good idea to invest in some of that. Well, I'll get just enough to max out my current inventory slot. And I guess the rest can go into bullets, honestly. Or no. I could buy vials, 72. I don't think I'll need that many. So for now I'll just get about 35. And the rest on bullets. We're missing one noticeable loot in DLC. Would it not be post-boss? That's important right now. If we get wrecked by a certain thing, I'll lead to that. Gotcha. By a certain thing. Very funny choice of words. Wrong area. Look at your echoes. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting any. That's not gonna stop me. There are so many of them here. I kind of expect them eventually to pop in somehow. A hunter must hunt. Yeah. Let's go with that. This definitely isn't me playing it safe and not trusting the goddamn thing from a FromSoft game. Are they all dead? They all are. Okay. A junta. I'm gonna fight an actual, like, pirate ship. That'd be crazy. Oh, he's taking his first steps. I like how he's born with a weapon just attached to him. Look how he yields that big placenta. No, thank you. Orphan of Kos. Or is it Kos? Either way, hi. Oh, he's having a tantrum. Oh crap, okay. That one bash is so much though. Whoa! 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 What was that? Excuse me? My HP! We might need to return to our set. How much a charge shot? That's a very good question. Let's Lord, let's go back to the shit. That actually hurt me. My poor soul. This is a fight? Oh Lord, Lord, you're not wrong. Okay, so, a shot from bow or a shot from gun? What, which specifically? That placenta is smashing us. Good to know that you can shoot the... You can shoot the placenta. I don't need sedatives, I don't think I do. Hopefully I don't. That would be crazy. Let's... bring some... bone marrow. I can't use paper with the bow sword, so there's that. I could still use it with this now. Anything better for blunt? Good question. Maria was guarding the deepest secret of the church, including the Great One. So, more lore, the reason Maria felt bad for what she'd done was because she was sent here on orders from the church, and then she murdered Kos. Then found out that she had been witch child and hated herself for murdering a mother with a child. Orphan, of course, survived, and Maria stayed in the clock tower as a corpse to try and protect him. So, you mean to tell me that the child took fuck all forever to be born? That's amazing. Gestation period is wild in the world of Bloodborne. Is it not hitting him, or...? That one did. That one did 650. Let's see here. 780 from a Emerald powered shot. I think it's because he slouches forward for many moves it misses. That's crazy, bro. Because bro slouches. The gamer position helps him somehow. Memories? Vestris. How long ago did you play this, if you don't mind me asking? This is my first time going through it. It's been fun so far, but Jesus Christ, it has its moments. To be fair, that's pretty much every Souls game up until this point that I've played. Played this last year, and I'll play it again. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might at some point, just not anytime soon. Because I'm definitely trying to go through the entirety of the franchise, so... might take a bit. Stayed up to see your first attempt, but I got a crash. Yo, take care, Wacky. Thanks for singing by, man. Got some good night's rest. If not Lawrence, this guy's a true super boss of the game. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I'll get to that after this fight. So shooting him midair just jack all. Okay. What the That electric attack, though. That was so out of nowhere. Okay. Okay. Recomposed. Let me catch up to you guys, because I know you guys have been going for a bit there. Let's see here. You gonna play Sekiro too? Yes, at some point. Definitely I will play Sekiro. I'm trying to do it in release order, barring the first Demon Souls, because I don't have a PS3 for that. So I'll get to Sekiro at some point. That's probably post DS3 then. Let's see here. I was very disappointed with Bloodborne. Unfortunately, it was very hyped up. I was super excited for it, and it was very let down in a lot of ways. Loved a lot of aspects of the game, but ended up being very underwhelmed by a lot of it, or just frustrated in some fights. But I love the aesthetic, the lore, and some fights are 10 out of 10. I mentioned this yesterday in a friend's stream. Right, I'm enjoying the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I won't take that away from it, but there are absolutely aspects that, to me personally, feels kind of a downgrade from at least my experience from previously playing DS1 and 2, right? And personally, I could be wrong, and if anyone wants to argue the point, they absolutely can. But I feel like the reason why Bloodborne is so like looked up to by so many people is because it might have been their first Soulsborne-ish experience, because Bloodborne and DS3 came out within about a year of each other, and they were from about early to mid PS4 generation. So, you know, people kind of played those as their first games, and they grew to like it, especially the more quicker combat, and they thought to themselves, huh, you know, from there they just started playing the rest of the franchise, and coincidentally, it was around that time that also the franchise started booming for a lot of people. So that's what I'm thinking was happening. And that's probably why people overhype it. But if I had to pick so far out of 1, 2, and Bloodborne, I'm thinking I might go more towards 2. And I know that's in the minority's opinion, but there's that. Let me continue reading. Those were my same thoughts when I played, but I also had a certain thing where that really ruined it. Okay, played together with my best friend, passing the controller on death. We bought the game with my money on his PS4. Did the first 2 bosses and asked him to wait for me as I'd visit the next day. When I went to sleep, when I went to bed, we were given either Witches or Shadows of Yharnam. When I woke up, he was at the Wonder Reborn. Jesus Christ. Okay, bro, just no-lifed it when you were asleep. Didn't even get to really play myself, so half the game. That's really unfortunate, it really was. Okay, in a winged phase, I feel whenever he grabs the thing from the placenta, he seems to only do the burst, so maybe backstab if I can get behind him in time. Absolutely. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the potential for combat in this game is amazing, just that there aren't enough fights that utilize the mechanics. DS2 Pog. BRB, not a problem. So I want to elaborate a little bit more on like why I think I prefer things like PS1 or 2 over Bloodborne so far, despite me still enjoying this. And it's because I feel like mechanically those games had a lot more to offer. Armor was a lot more important. Obviously poise was a stat. Your weight was also very relevant as to how you would dodge or how you would move throughout the game. You know, there was just so much that here, like, I guess the best way to describe it is that even though this is still Dark Souls in feel and in formula, it's kind of like a diet Dark Souls to a degree. I don't know if that makes sense. Also, weapon customization is a lot more simplified, right? Because over here, your stats are very just strength, skill. Bloodsinge is pretty much just for like guns and Chikage, and then what else? Arcane is mostly just consumable items, right? Whereas in these other games, you have so many more weapon choices, and I feel like the possibility of builds are a lot more. On release later, you only have 15 weapons, a variety of shit. Exactly. Your bow can help. Also, so much of Bloodborne is optional side content. Literally only 8 mandatory bosses. It's funny because I feel like the optional bosses are a lot more enticing than the story ones. Does he have an umbilical cord coming out of him? Quick, bite it down. Ah, yes. I need more insight. I'm trying to see if I can land backstabs when he's doing this shit. You can. I still got hit by that. Jesus Christ. Okay. I feel like I could get more consistent back shots with the Saw Axe. Because that just hits straight. With this, I kind of move a bit. got me. Full R2 is 610. Each R1 is 230. For her numbers, in case you might want to compare, like Soul Sphere or such. Let me give it let me give Soul Sphere a run. See how that works. Ooh, something else, right? Back to like earlier topic that I know it's dumb, but it kind of feels weird not having it. Is the whole hollowed. Wait, what? Did my game freeze? Yeah, okay, it froze for a second there. Is the whole hollowed mechanic, right? Because like having HP reduction sure is annoying, but it tries to, I guess, entice you into being a bit more, like, sure about how you play and try to approach things in a safer way. Whereas here, I know they they want you to be more aggro, so they have like the whole health regen thing, but also it doesn't punish players for you know, just getting their ass handled by them. Alright, I did mention I was gonna pull this baby out. So that does 315 per. Ah. I need a second. I need a second for that. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the hydrate, man. Okay, coupled with Bolt, seems like Saw still damages. Not too surprising, it does have your best gems and it's 10 plus. That's fair. At least we gave the bow a very fair shot, and for having simply quite good gems and being +8, quite darn good versus Super Boss, I'd say. Yeah, it was doing some pretty decent damage output. I'm not bothered by it. I'm actually very happy for the amount of damage it was able to output, right? But like you said, considering it's still not maxed out and we have better gems on other weapons like the Soul Lance, not surprising, right? Did you like beating up a newborn? No, but you know, whenever doctors handle babies, you know how they give them like a little spank on the ass? Well, you know, this one's a little too aggressive. His methods were a little too out there, so instead of giving him a spank, we gave him a few backstabs, you know? Nothing out of the ordinary, just doing what every good doctor does on... Are you praying? Is this your soul? Got the cost parasite pure arc damage weapon. The broccoli transformation rune gives it real expanded moveset. Time to end this orphan truly. Reunite him with mom. Wait, I get to kill his spirit? Oh. I probably should have activated that lamp.
Ah, sweet child of Cos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
$60K. 20 insight as well. Can I... What happens if I just, like, move outward? Is there a drop-off point? We got 5 insight from Cos and 8 from killing. Absolutely wild, bro. How far out does this go? Am I able... Is there, like, a limit? An invisible wall? Am I gonna die at some point? I might die soon. Trying to look at the floor, make sure I don't... Oh, there's an invisible wall. That kind of sucks. Not for one chunk, then we just need to find one more out of Chalice. I'll save up the insight, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure I could get 2 chunks easily out of Chalice. True that, we might be able to save for a 5th rock. Considering how much insight you get from chalices, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Because you get about, you said approximately 9 to 12 depending on how many floors that shit has, so... Because right now, this is worth what, 20? Unless I'm able to get another 20 super easily, because here it's 2. Okay, so this is 6, 7, 8. I have 8 more. Not enough for what we want. And it sucks that you can't buy them either. Can you? No, I don't think you can. No, it just gets stuck at Twin Blood. Because if you could buy them for Echoes, Lord knows I would so have fucking done that a long time ago. Am I able to get 1 level of dues? Why would I could, sure, but where would I put those, that 1.2? Maybe more vitality?
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Go on, good hunter. Very well. Let me stand.
Exactly 1 level. $25 HP. You know what, sure, why not?
Farewell.
What I will do, however, because this is absolutely something that you might appreciate more. Since we did DLC and with House of Flames, Doll doesn't say, but then before she comments on how recently German has been sleeping better.
Gammon away. Go on.
Can you not get that from talking to her?
Good hunter. I sense the ain't.
I guess
Farewell,
not.
good hunter.
Hunter's Nightmare German was likely part of the whole cost disaster. Considering how old he is, I wouldn't be surprised, and he was also alive, very likely during those flashbacks we would see, so...
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Go on.
The foot of the great tree, so it's not here. Right? Oh, it is. You're off to bed. Happy you got to see Maria and Cos killed same stream. Yo. Good night, man. Good night. Wait, what happened? Remember to select the S1 just in case. Does that mean I get an extra dungeon, or does it just toss me straight into the fight? Won't be like DS2 where ask for your consent to kick to the New Game Plus. I'm fine with that. Give me the fair warning. So if I do this, then the chalices and everything reset, right? Because then it will kick me into New Game Plus. It won't give me the option. Gotta get them again as their keys. I'm flipping a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. This will be it. Coin flip. Let's see. Coin flipper. Okay, so let me add this real quick to properties. My flipper. Okay, so real quick. Heads is we continue, and tails is chalices. If it ends on tails, then I just end it here for today. Well, we got chalices. Then I guess that means it did stream ends here for today. That way we can that way we can do them. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can't argue with the coin flipper. Here to catch a new complete playthrough. You came in at just the right time. Sorry about that, newbies. So you came in at just the right time. I was gonna head to the final boss, but we flipped the coin to see if we were gonna continue with the chalices, or if we were gonna do final boss tonight. But the coin literally just said no, we do chalices, so it was fated. It was fated. Okay, so Thomas, then, quick question, right? Because I think we've done up to... We've done third, right? No, I reset third. But we had done third before. We can do fourth now. Like, fuck. Is there a certain order that I need to go with these, or not? Or can I just pick random? Beat Lauren, then Defiled. Then Defiled Neru. Then Final Ill. Okay. Gotcha, so then that's what we're working on from next screen onward. I feel like this is a good dropping point then. Lord. We finally killed the fetus though. What the Defiled? That's an amazing emote. Where's that even from? Sleepy Ryuko. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Since their boss don't give materials, just getting into layer 3 treasure gives the needed materials progress. Got you. So then, like I said, we'll do that tomorrow then. Stream's gonna be ending here because already gonna be 4 o'clock. Oh, I was originally intending to you know, put in a few extra minutes to get the boss, but Coin Flipper said otherwise, so there's that. Great stream. See ya. Take care, Thomas. Is there anyone that you guys would recommend I raid out to? So we could go and say hi, at least for a little bit, before I end up crashing. Oh shit, wait, never mind. Cleben is alive and he's doing Dark Souls 2. That's a great time. Let me raid out to him real quick. Anyway, we're gonna be continuing this tomorrow, like I said. Be seeing you guys maybe, let's see if I can start earlier, around maybe 9 o'clock my time, 10 at the most. But yeah, appreciate you guys a lot. Let's do this. And invalid username, of course it would be. Let me erase this real quick. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Good night. Take care.